So, we are back, guys. Let's hope that today doesn't carry any of the surprises that, Tuesday did. I, for one, would not like to get shot 14 more times by Clayton, so let's hope that that problem has been handled and will no longer be a problem. But, yeah, now we start with Wonderland, and what goes on here, nobody really knows, but we're gonna have to find out, unfortunately. So, let's do this. Who are you? Who indeed? Poor Alice, soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. That's not how you try to get information out of somebody, Sora, but good try. The Cheshire Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. He never tells. Never. That's not a thing the Cheshire Cat does. Coy is kind of just the language the Cheshire Cat speaks. The answer, the culprit, the cat, all lie in darkness. Ominous. Wait. They've already left the forest. I won't tell which exit. Hey, welcome back, Oz. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Hope work wasn't too rough. Should we trust him? To trust or not to trust, I trust you'll decide. Deranged behavior. And of course, more of these. I would like the record to show that Donald Duck just lost to a marketable plushie. I don't know how to feel about that. No, he's awake. He's fine. Oh, right, before I forget. We did get something other than Cure when we beat Tarzan's world. I'm blanking on the name right now. Deep Jungle. There it is. That's the name. It's Deep Jungle. We did get something. We got a keychain, which is how you change out your keyblades. So you're going to go from a metal key that sounds like it would hurt a lot if, somebody came swinging at you with it, to wooden leather. And it is distinctly stronger and doesn't, lower our magic. So it's just better for us to go for it. So, going for it. And yes, you heard right, it is longer. As in, there is a range mechanic in this game. Give me a potion and I'll make you bigger. Alright, I can wait a little bit. So this is what we're looking for in this world. These little boxes here are evidence. Obtained footprints. We need to get at least one of those to present to the Queen so that she won't just decapitate Alice for a crime she has no proof that Alice committed. Basically, it's It's a kangaroo court, but every court's a kangaroo court in Wonderland. But yeah, light warning, by the way, guys. Look away. Alright, now I don't remember exactly which plant I need to talk to. I know I need to talk to this one. Like, that has to happen. So, might as well. Oh wow, I need to fix that really quick. But first. Wow. Just didn't want to work the way I wanted it to. Now I'm just going to do some quick fixes here, because I do not want to waste these. Oh right, I'm in desperate need of more healing, but no longer have any potions. Oh, that's fun. Can't. No, that's a shard, which isn't a bad thing, but definitely not what I was looking for. And here we go, another piece of evidence. This one is stench. Stench of what? I don't know. I don't want to know. Keep me away from it. Shard, fire ring. That could actually come in very handy. So I'm just going to replace the protect ring with it. And give it to Donald, because protect change to Donald. Because despite how much trash I talk about Donald, the possibility of a heal is, like, worth it. It's worth dealing with him being kind of underwhelming, generally speaking. Relying on it, no, never. But the chance of it happening is better than nothing, so you kind of have to just deal with him being incompetent. Go, box 3, antenna. You already probably know exactly where this is going, who our culprit is that tried to steal the queen's heart. But no, I'm sure that, you know, the weird shadow creatures called the Heartless have nothing to do with that, right? Nothing at all. More puppies. Worrying. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder. Yep, I messed up. So it looks like we're gonna have to take a rather annoying detour just so that I have an opportunity to get a potion to continue doing that, because without that potion, I can't spin that tree around, and if I can't spin that tree around, we're basically stuck. Like, there's archaic design and everything, but this game has a talent for picking up the really small stuff that over a long period of time can really get to you, you know? Alright. Now, basically I have to do some light shopping, because no potions equals no growing in Wonderland. And if you're like me, that ends up becoming a problem. There we go. At least we have a small buffer there. Now guess what? Right back into it. It really is small goofs like that, like running out of potions, that make me kind of understand why so many people I know hate the gummy ship sections in these games. Because I like them. I'm not, like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't play an entire game based entirely off of just this mechanic. But I've definitely played worse traversal minigames, you know? Having said that, I've also played significantly better ones, so, you know, I get it, I do. But this was a me mistake. This was nobody else's problem but mine to deal with. Alright, now I'll probably have to deal with a small mob of enemies again, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yep. we go. Okay, so I changed my mind. Donald, apparently you decided to start pulling your weight when I wasn't looking. I apologize for the trash I talked. That was on me, I guess. Alright. No, not the flower. Alright, so that's them handled. Okay. Huh. Oh, well there it is. How do I get to it, I wonder? Like I said, I am rather rusty at this particular world. I never remember anything that goes on here. Like, that's definitely a me problem, but still. Alright, what do you do if I give you a potion?
Here.
I'm on the silver screen in your living room. I can't help but feel like you have better options than me. But I'm flattered, thank you. Nope. Just doesn't want to work. It's a good show. I don't blame you for watching that. No, that wouldn't work. Appreciate it, bud. No, don't want to talk to the queen. Yeah, that's asking for high jump. This is Wonderland. As in Alice in Wonderland. As in, not the most fun you could have in this franchise. Every version of Wonderland we've been subjected to put it kindly, has been a bit of a mess. Like, this one has inconsistent rules, which, you know, it's Wonderland. I get it. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I heard, like, Donald screaming in pain in the corner. Okay, so it's there. And I know where to go to get that. Just don't remember exactly how to do it. insights? Thanks. Thank you. No, that could work. Don't force your cat to watch me. Their heads are meant to look like, you know, suits on playing cards, so yeah. Hi! I'm glad you made it. There we go, that's all 4. I'm a cat whisperer, you know that. Look what you found. Nice going. Now we can save Alice. Given definition of save. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? Yeah. Yeah, I can see why Wonderland's court system would try to peg this on me. Alright. What do you mean? I won't tell, but I will give you something. Obtain the power of ice. We have Blizzard now. Alright, here we go. So right off the bat, I am just going to quickly customize this, placing Thunder with Blizzard. I'm going to save, because we have some rather annoying fights coming up. Alright, so I'm not going to tell you the trick to this. I want you to see how the game presents it to you, and then I'll tell you the logic behind it. Now show me what you have found. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Cards, bring forth my evidence. 1 box. Checking all 5 would only be a waste of time. Alright then, choose the one you wish to present. I'll decide who's guilty based on that evidence. What? After all the trouble of collecting it? You dare check? Then you will lose your head. Now choose 1 box. Alright. The one, what kind of court of law is this? The one where the Queen of Hearts has the final say. Are you certain? No second chances. I'm sure. Oz, I have actively, like, no joke, considered it. I am 100% going to be doing the Phoenix Wright games on here. 100%. You can't stop me, no matter what. What in the world was that? That was a soldier. We saw it kill a man earlier. Rip his heart out. It was pretty intense. There's your evidence. Alice is innocent. Silence. I'm the law here. Article 29. Anyone who defies the Queen is guilty. This is the court of law we are in, Oz. That's crazy. Seize them at once. So, before we continue, I'm just going to mention this. The way you know what box to pick is it's like the first one to like hit the ground of the 5. Because they all fall at different times. The soldier is in the one with like all of the weight in it, right? If you pick any of the other ones, if I'm remembering correctly. They end up being Donald and Goofy, and you are locked out of having your companions in the fight. Hey, I mean, if Simpsons can get it right every other time, then Kingdom Hearts had to get it right once or twice, you know? But yeah, mini boss fight. If you can call it that. Dog pile. Yeah, it's starting. To a card soldier of all things. Also, yeah, do it again. So don't lose that first time, or it's annoying. Yeah, old video games do this kind of thing a lot. It's great. Yeah, love wasting your time. Oh, and scenes like this you can't skip, by the way. You can just, like, button mash through the dialogue, which is killer on your controller, so I don't recommend you do it. This you can't skip, though. So, don't quote me on this, because I'm not 100% sure, but I think that the voice actress they have doing Alice in this game is the original voice actress from the movie. Goofy. Alright, that's the boss fight, guys. Kingdom Hearts was a series kind of aimed at kids. But the problem was, it's a mix of Disney and Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, typically speaking, was more for teenagers, like... Well, I can't really say that, like, with authority on the subject. But if I gave, like, a kid nowadays, for example, this game, or a copy of Final Fantasy II, I have this weird feeling like they'd be able to handle this game way more than they'd be able to handle Final Fantasy II. Yes, he is too goofy for his own good. She must have gotten kidnapped while we were fighting. You fools. Yeah, it's their fault. Find the one who's behind this. I don't care how. Oh, just a little bit. It's just a little bit more mature. Donald, I know you've seen some stuff, but I would not start with, have you seen Alice? I would start with, did that flower just sneeze out a rock? He's shaped like that because he wants to be. Alice, no. Shadows, yes. Where did they go? This way, that way, does it matter? Left, right, up, down, all mixed up thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside down room. I feel like if I were in this world for 2 minutes, like IRL, I would go, like, certifiably insane. Like, instantly. Oh, yeah. Yep, now we're dealing with large bodies. When I don't have the capability to block. That's a problem. That's a lot of soldiers. Camera. Work with me here. Well, there's an ether. It's a good find. Okay, so it's funny you bring that up. No item magnetization. There is. You get it by leveling up. We are level 1. We don't get it, is what I'm saying here. So are you guys down for a tea party? Yep, that's the overall vibe here. I don't even think we get scanned. So we never get to find out how much health the enemies have. You're kind of just told to deal with it. Very merry on birthday. You don't say. They're hiding somewhere. And the Momoraf's outgrave. Don't ask me what any of that means. Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. Most straightforward thing he's ever said. Tracking fireballs, gotta love them. Nope. So, okay, the problem with what you're asking here is that the answer is actually kind of a spoiler. It's too dim, make it brighter. What next? Yeah. But as for the question of why is it, like, specifically a key, the only person who knows the answer to that, like, in-universe, is a psychopath whose, like, main theme is legitimately deranged. Yeah, it's funny. Like, if you're ever in the mood for, like, giving yourself a migraine, musically speaking, look up the Master of Masters track. All the lights are on. You'll see the shadows soon. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. The shadows might go after that doorknob, too. Yeah, well, probably not. Like, let's be real here, but the idea behind the track is that it makes no sense from, like, a music maker's perspective, I guess, is how you'd put it. Basically everything about it is, like, the progression is weird, everything about it is weird. Like I said, when I listened to it, I kind of got a migraine. Because I like it, it's a good track, but I can't help but sit there and go, like, why is any of this going on? Alright, so Oz, I'm gonna give you this warning ahead of time. I'm sorry. It's time for clown murder. Yes, the timeline is absolutely broken because time travel is rife in this franchise. You'll have a better view from higher up, you don't say. Like here? Is this what you meant? And he pieces out. The shadows should be here soon. You handle it. Prepare for the worst. If not, too bad. Later. Fight the clown. Fight the juggler. Do it. Well, there's Donald. Yeah, no, the design is great. Like, I actually really dig this thing. Like, it's just the right level of, like, weird. You know what I mean? It's a weird, funky model. It's cool. Wonky hitbox. Okay, that was my own bad. Alright, any second now. It's going to... Oh, no, it's not. Not yet, anyway. Weird. Oh, Donald's awake. Will he be any use at all? Oh, he healed Goofy. I stand corrected. He's actually somewhat pulling his weight. Oh yeah, there we go. Now he lit it. fight's over. How many games are there? Okay. So do you want the hard number, or do you want, like... I looked it up. It says 13 is really funny considering how prevalent the number 13 is in this franchise. I want you guys to know that. Oh, by the way, guess where the keyhole for this world is?
How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Right? Like, I think the fact that keyholes can be alive is a horrifying prospect in universe, considering the, like, importance of a keyhole. What was that? You hear that? Sounded like something closed. You're right, it is good we don't have to do that, Oz. Another gummy. Looks like the one for the jungle. Let's get it checked out in Traverse Town. There he is again. Splendid, you're quite the hero. Not according to Phil, I'm not. If you're looking for Alice, she's not here. She's gone, off with the shadows, into the darkness. Well, feel like a real hero now. Let's go back to our gummy ship. We might find her in another world. We've got to go to a save point to return to our ship. And they drop you off right at one. So I realized, basically immediately, it did not keep Blizzard in to replace Thunder, which is slightly annoying because that would have been helpful. But I also got Fritz Horn. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so this equipment should help them survive just a little bit longer. But who knows, they might just die immediately afterwards anyway. Alright. Back to the gummy ship and back to Traverse Town. Do they deserve it? No, but the likelihood of one heal coming from Donald or one meat shield attempt coming from Goofy is worth it in my eyes. Okay, what do you mean exactly by what's the point of KH? Yes, meat shield. Well, at the moment, the goal is find your friends. Because there was this huge apocalyptic storm on their like home island, and one of them got really weird and started talking about how the darkness is super cool, y'all. You should totally get on that darkness kick. And then disappeared into a portal. And the other one turned into what we can only describe as a ghost and faded into you. So yeah, when Sora woke up in a random town and went, "This isn't my island, what happened?" His first thought was, I'm gonna go around with this duck and dog and try and find them. No guarantee it's gonna be possible, but, you know. Some hint is better than nothing, right? Right, back in Traverse Town with the chill as all hell music. And since we have Blizzard, we can attempt this.
See ya.
Oh,
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
there we go. Did that NPC just not have shoes on? I'm curious about which one you mean. If you mean this kid, he does. It's just that they're like comically Disney oversized slippers, essentially. This just looks like Discount Esmeralda on the PS2. I don't really know how to... There's Yuffie in the background. The random Moogle. Yeah, it's not a great color. Well, first off, I would not exactly... Geez, I have never looked at this character's face before. Like... Wow, I have never taken a close look at this person before. And everything I am finding is horrifying. I don't want to look at that anymore. That actually scared me. Oh, wow. Alright. Postcards. Get a cottage. Ritual shard. Mega potion. Things have disappeared from the shop recently, and these weird noises I keep hearing. Yeah, you're hearing what's going on upstairs is what you're hearing. Right, so step one, light the fireplace, because that's going to be very helpful eventually. How old was I when I started playing Kingdom Hearts? You're gonna love this. I was 5 when I played the first game. I was at my cousin's house in Toronto. We were hanging out in his room, and he had a copy of the first game. And I could not get past Destiny Islands. The coconuts eluded me, is what ended up happening there. Okay, before I continue that story, are you ready to see what the red Trinity mark is for these 3 gallant heroes? The ultimate expression of their teamwork. It's goofy. I love it. More puppies. No one had the brain cell. Donald, like, believing himself to be the strength build, didn't have the brain cell. Sora following up didn't have the brain cell. Goofy deciding to dogpile, literally dogpile, on the other 2 definitely didn't have a brain cell. Not dealing with that. Apparently I am dealing with that because they are elusive. But yeah, we were hanging out. He had a copy of it and he was playing it at the time. And I kind of just immediately fell in love with just the greater world and how the game looked and felt. And then, you know, I got older and played the second game and realized that that is a superior one in basically every single way. And leaves this one in the dust. I've decided that discretion is the better part of valor, and I am running. 2 hits. It's still 2 hits. Alright. You think a pipe exploded outside your apartment. That seems incredibly concerning. Hope everyone's alright.
Heal. Heal.
No, that's good to hear. Wow. Oh, they're digging up the street. Yeah, that tends to cause problems no matter what. Potion. That's one less that a flower robbed from me, I guess. So I don't know why exactly he spends his time just swinging a sword down here, but he does. And Aerith is not going to help much either. This place is so mysterious. Thanks, Aerith. So you found the keyhole. 2 of them, actually. Yeah, the Keyblade locked it automatically. Good. Every world among the stars has a keyhole. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of work. And each one leads to the heart of that world. There must be one in this town as well. What do you mean? It was in Ansem's report. The Heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. What happens to the world? In the end, it disappears. What? That's why your key is so important. Please lock the keyholes. You're the only one who can. That becomes less true the further you get into this franchise. I don't know. No Man's Sky, but it's Kingdom Hearts. I unironically think that would have been a better game if that had been the case. Seeing other worlds would probably serve you well. Yeah. We gotta find your friends. And King Mickey. I guess you're right. Okay. Now talk to him again. Hey, Leon. This gummy block's different from the others. Do you know what it's for? I don't think they'd run out of Disney licenses. They buy a lot. They have a lot that falls under that particular umbrella. It's kind of scary if you stop to think about it for too long. Ask Sid. He should know. Yeah. Wait, Sora, take this with you. Earthshine. This stone holds some mysterious power. I've been carrying it for luck. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it? Real barrel of information today, Leon. More puzzles. Alright, so we're back at Merlin's. And you're about to find out something hilarious. Toys to Life type game. I mean, right now the only information we have, like reliable information, on the next Kingdom Hearts game is that it was supposed to be a mobile title. And we've gotten... The last bit of information we got for that was, I think, a closed beta, and then like a reveal of what the version of Dearly Beloved they were using was. And that's it. We haven't heard anything else for like the last year and a half. which is par for the course for the franchise. Now, remember when I said that the fairy godmother would come back and actually be really important? Leon just gave us the first bit of that. But not yet, because you need to talk to Sid first. Which I just remembered. Yeah, in the drink store. Let's go, let's swim. They do. They look like they're all made of plastic. Yeah, it's a PS2 game. Well, okay, hang on. You wanna know what else was a PS2 game? Resident Evil 4. What have you got there? And Final Fantasy X. Hey. Well, if it ain't a gummy block. Yep. What's this one for? You're kidding me. You're flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigation gummies? Bunch of pinheads. Inner space ain't no playground. There's a lot we don't know, so what? We have to use the gummy ship to get to go to other worlds. We don't have a choice. Whoa, easy. I didn't know. No hard feelings, alright? Well, I guess I could, lend y'all a hand then. Thanks. Basically, with navigation gummies, you can go to new places. You want one on your ship, right? I'll install it for you. But I got this thing I gotta go deliver first. What do you need to deliver? Just this book. It's real old. When the guy brought it in, it was practically falling apart. Too beat up to restore it to the way it was. But overall, I did a decent job putting it back together. Okay, Oz. I'm gonna give you some context on Sid's character and you'll understand why what you just said is so funny. You've been doing it a lot these last two streams. Sid in Final Fantasy VII, Sid Highwind, canonically beats his wife for not making his tea correctly. Yeah. Him getting upset at a 14-year-old for not knowing about complex aeronautics and, like, quantum dynamics, completely normal for, like, this man. He is not well in a lot of different ways. He gets better in the game. But yeah, when you first meet him, like, the first thing he does, I think, is slap the hell out of his wife. Yeah, they definitely toned him down. Like, his characterization here is, like, what he's like at the very end of the first game, of Final Fantasy VII, sorry. Like, when he's finally calmed down and gotten over his own hang-ups. Anyway, you mind delivering it for me? It's the old house past the 3rd District. Look for a big fire sign. Old book. What was that? The bell at the Gizmo shop is ringing. Go check it out if you want, but deliver that book for me first. When you're done, stop by the house in the 3rd District. I'll be there. But yeah, they definitely toned it down. Like, they kind of had to, you know? It'd be kind of hard to have, like, the lovable shopkeep be a character that, you know or hear beating, like, a family member. It'd be hard. You can't really do that. Guess where we're going next, gang. In the first game, do I have a favorite world? Okay. Like, combat-wise, music-wise, or just aesthetics-wise? Because I do like Traverse Town, and I love Destiny Islands. I realize how alarming that must sound like, considering how those are the first two worlds you go to. I am a massive fan of Halloween Town. Big shock. I don't like the last boss in Halloween Town, but I'm a fan of Halloween Town. So Sid asked you to bring this. Thank you. You wish to know what kind of book it is? I don't even know myself. In fact, it's not mine. Somehow it's found its way into my bag one day. It was such a curious book, I asked Sid to repair it for me. Well, I guess I'll put it here somewhere for now. This book holds a great secret. The missing pages will unlock it. I'll leave the book over there. Do look at it whenever you like. My best regards to Sid for repairing it for me. Oh, and about that stone of yours, you should ask the fairy godmother about that. Do you know what this is? Oh, the poor thing. He has turned into a summon gem. I have so many questions about how nonchalantly that is dropped on your head. A summon gem? This little creature lives in a world that was consumed by darkness. When a world vanishes, so do its inhabitants. But this one had such a strong heart, he became a gem instead of vanishing with his world. Can he regain himself? Yes, but only his spirit. Now watch. Bippity boppity boo, and just like that, we have Simba. Whenever you call, he will help you. If you find any more of these, bring them to me. Don't worry, when their worlds are restored, they will return there. Please help save them. Don't worry, I will. Alright, and as for the book, I wonder if it's going to look familiar to anybody. I can't angle the camera all that well. Yes, it is in fact Winnie the Pooh. Can't really do anything here yet because we have none of the pages, but yep, Winnie the Pooh. Guess what, gang?
There you are. What's going on?
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
The edgy boy is back.
It's not. Took forever to find you.
Riku!
PS2 face. Gotta love it.
Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kyrie too, with their help.
Sora's a freak like that. I don't know.
We've visited so many places in the world, looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Again, no, he isn't.
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku? Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon, too.
It doesn't take much for Sora to call you a friend. So good news, delivered the book. You guys ever hear of Maleficent? No. I hear she's in town. Who is she? A witch, man. She's a witch. She's the reason this town is full of Heartless. Don't take her lightly. She's been using the Heartless for years. We lost our world thanks to her. One day, a swarm of Heartless took over our world. That was 9 years ago. I got out of that mess and came here with these guys. That's awful. Our ruler was a wise man named Ansem. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless. His report should tell us how to get rid of them. Where's this report? We don't know. It got scattered when our world was destroyed. I'm sure Maleficent's got most of the pages.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companions.
I like how, with Goofy's peripheral vision, he can definitely see Maleficent outside that window. Like 100%.
You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching for.
Is there an Amber Alert for space? I feel like there needs to be now. So, you delivered that book? Then I get the navigation gummy's installed and ready to go. You find another one, you bring it to me. Threw in a warp gummy for the heck of it. Now you can jump to worlds you've been to before. Well, better get back to my real job. What's my real job? You'll see. See me at the first district. I've been thinking about the bell in the second district. The one that rang a bit ago. The one above the Gizmo shop. There's a legend about it, you know. But it's all boarded up. Nobody can get in there. Heck, go check it out. Ring it 3 times to see if anything happens. Yeah. Thinly veiled. So thin that it might as well be silk. It's this one. Got it. That mob spawn can be annoying when you're allowed to level up. When you're not, it's rough. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm supposed to be able to. Guess not.
This should help. Heal.
So close. Actually, I just realized something.
Give me strength.
This counts as magic, so it falls under the damage storage rules. So this should work if I can survive long enough to like pull it off.
Give me strength. Come on.
Yep.
Give me strength. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Just delete an encounter with summons. It's great. Sanctuary. Can't even do that with a straight face. There it is. Get some rewards for the puppies we've found. Yes, dogs. They're mainly gummy ship parts, so not really important. But, like, if I'm remembering correctly, the ultimate reward for getting all the dogs is an upgrade to the arrow lines of spells. And arrow spells are great because they not only basically up your defense. I wish they just gave us a dog, but they don't, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a spell that basically raises your defense, and at higher levels, damages enemies that get close to you. Which, if you damage storage and then do it, basically means that every tick of damage they get is insane. Like, it hurts a lot. So who's ready for round 2? It's back. Is Donald gonna wake up anytime soon, or nah? Because it'd be really helpful if he woke up. Also, yeah, you cannot skip summoning animations. Well, there goes Donald. Oh, by the way, if you stand behind the corpses, I think they block it. Yeah, they... their corpses block shots like that. It's really funny. There we go. That is that's opposite armor down. Obtain the power of wind. Arrow. There we go. It's a good spell. Love that spell. And steal the keyhole. genie piece. Hey, now that was quick. Now you know I'm in the gummy block business. Working on your gummy ship sure was great. Come again and I'll give you a big discount. Go ahead, take it. It's a special giveaway. Yep, now when you talk to Sid, well, when you don't have a navigation gummy. Got another navigation gummy there? I'll bet you want it installed. Yeah, please. Looks like this is another one of those blocks that come in sets. You gotta find the mate to this one. Yeah, if you talk to him, his shop is now all gummy ship related. Which, you know, cool. But unless you're a weirdo like me, you don't really interact much with the gummy ships, just in general, right? So, not as impactful as you probably thought it would end up being. Alright. We are unfortunately not landing in Olympus Coliseum just yet. We are going through here, through the warp hole. Because we're heading to the next set of worlds that this game has in store. And who knows, maybe it's going to end up going better. But if you thought that Clayton and Stealth Sneak was bad, oh, get ready, because it's about to get very bad. Looks suspicious. Maybe it leads to another world. I am not a big fan of this route, never have been. Fortunately, it's not Captain Brannigan, it's Captain Sora. But yeah, welcome to Agrabah. This does not bode well for me.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
Jafar! I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her or without her, surely this world will be ours when we find the keyhole.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door. Any fewer is useless.
I don't know.
Well,
I feel like Jafar is a little too obsessed with, like, himself.
find Jasmine and bring her to me.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless consume the careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
What a great hiding place, Jasmine.
Come on!
Alright, that doesn't work that way. Mega potion. Again, great hiding spot.
Hello?
I'm Jasmine. My father is the Sultan of Agrabah. So that makes you a princess? But he has been deposed by Jafar, who now controls the city. Jafar? You haven't heard of him? He's the royal vizier. He's gained evil powers and seized Agrabah. He's desperately looking for something he calls the keyhole. Jafar caught me trying to escape, but he helped me. Who helped you? We were hiding nearby, but he left a little while ago to take care of something. I hope Aladdin's alright.
Aladdin? Where might I find this street rat? Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do you, see?
Jasmine, run!
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
So I don't know what exactly his plan was there. If he was hoping that, like, 4 Heartless would stop us. But it didn't work, and he just kind of left. So I don't really know how he took over this, like, how he took over Agrabah. Like, I can't help but feel like he might have had too easy a time doing that, considering.
This should help. Come on!
Damn pot spiders. Right. That was almost really bad. G. Make elixir. Save. And now it's a free carpet. Out the window. The carpet flew off towards the desert. Let's follow it, Sora. That's a terrible plan. There's Arrow. It won't be that bad. We're following a magic carpet. We're not getting a ride on a magic carpet, but we're following a magic carpet. Which is almost as cool, right? That's not even why I'm actually worried, by the way. There it is. Okay, they were... I keep forgetting that this is a thing. They were merciful and gave you a save point here. All aboard. Oh boy, okay. So you guys ready for Homer Simpson? You're excused, Oz. But yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. Are you ready for Homer Simpson?
Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number 1 coming right up.
Yeah, they didn't have Robin Williams, so they got Dan Castellaneta. They got Homer Simpson to voice the genie here.
See,
doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the...
It certainly was a choice,
I found that magic
and I hate to be the one to break it to everyone,
and this lamp.
but you're gonna be hearing his voice a lot.
The lamp can summon with...
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. His winner is Aladdin. Congratulations.
And in rush.
Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split it. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what do you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I think that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free.
Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah
It depends.
named Jasmine. But she's a princess.
It pretty strongly depends, as a matter of fact. Like,
Princess?
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
alright. Just gonna do that real quick. For totally altruistic reasons.
Ah, fresh air, the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You'd do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine. Donald!
Alright. So yeah, rub him blind again. You kind of need to. Because he was about to use one on Donald. Now, yeah, they come pre-equipped with cheer.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
I hit that thing with every bit of magic I had, and it still didn't die. That's a terrible place to have him stuck. Oh, there we go.
Not over yet.
Beating him into a corner is funny until it becomes super detrimental to, like, surviving. Because on one hand, yeah, bully him into a corner. On the other hand, oh no, I can't get behind him, which is the only way to damage him. Right? Like, now what? Well, this is a lost cause. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, right. Well. Guess we're just running. More gummy pieces. Fire ring, good to have. All right. So Jafar is after Jasmine and this keyhole. Keyhole, eh? I swear I've heard about that somewhere before. Really? Where? Now where was it? It's only been 200 years. Well anyway, we've got to stop Jafar before it's too late.
Princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
I don't really know how a Master Feed, like, lost his grip on something that important, but alright.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
So boss fight time. And this one sucks. Yeah. Immediate. There's no time to think, no time to even realize what's going on, just die.
Sorry,
Heal! 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 Heal!
Yep. I don't think I've ever liked this fight in like any playthrough I've ever done. So yeah, it's a bad sign.
Heal! Come on! Come on! This should help. Heal! Heal! Come on! Heal! This should help.
Yeah, except ROM is actually kind of fun. Unless you get, like, super stun locked. I would not insult ROM by, like, comparing it to this fight. That is how little I respect this particular fight. Oh, wow, Donald actually pulled through for me. And then instantly died.
Heal! Heal!
Like, to continue this point a little bit, ROM at the very least has a really interesting arena. The most interesting thing you can say about this arena is the fact that, you know, there's no loading zones between the areas anymore. But that's not really, that's damning by faint praise, because I would rather there be a loading zone so that I can actually, like, restart the fight and checkpoint, or something like that can happen. Get stun locked by an enemy you couldn't see, and then instantly die. Yeah.
Heal! Come on!
lock on to the treasure chest. I don't know why you thought that's what I wanted. Follow me, we have its attention. We have its attention. Alright, sweet. Donald's awake. Okay. I might have a chance here. Damn it. I retract what I just said. Oh yeah, that bit of the fight also gets annoying really quickly, yeah. Jasmine just constantly being like, help, please. It's like, I'm trying. It does. It gets on your nerves pretty quickly. I've heard it so many times in my lifetime that I've kind of like I'm desensitized to it at this point, so it's not much of a problem. But I can see how if you don't have that experience, like it can really get to you. But yeah, at this point, I'm numb to that. I'm fine. And there goes Donald. I don't think there's anything in the universe that can like describe how stressed this fight makes me. Like, no matter what context there is. Like, whether you win or lose is basically out of your hands. Bye, Aladdin. not getting ambushed by that thing again. Yeah, broken controllers, like, galore. Really? I can't help but feel like that was bull. I'm so glad I used up a summon that didn't end up working. So that sucked. Alright, let's see if this ends up working. Let's see if that helps at all. I mean, you want to know what doesn't really help the sour taste this leaves in your mouth? The fact that, like, you can actively see Aladdin get up multiple times while Donald just stays dead. Like, it's hard to feel optimistic about your chances when you are fighting alone in a party of 3. I'm not getting involved, says Donald. Oh, there it is. It's hiding up there, waiting for its opportunity to be really, really annoying. Aladdin, buddy, come on. Jeez, I didn't even see that thing. That could have been tragic. And here comes Donald to die. Yep, there it is. I hear them cracking behind me. Like, you have a small opportunity to hit it. It can move faster than you, generally. There are 2 targets, but you only need to kill one of them. Because they have, like, a shared health pool, but that doesn't really matter when they're, like, this oppressive in the arena they give you. And the AI for your party members are so terrible that they will actively run right into into certain death, and they'll keep doing it. Maybe they think it's funny, I don't know. I feel like I have to be close by now. Like, there's no way this thing has more health, I say, knowing that that's entirely possible. Aladdin just robbed my one hit. My, like, one combo opportunity. To get one hit in and then die. Oh, thank... Wow. Would you guys believe me if I told you that that was not the worst that this world has to offer?
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
This is about to get much worse, I want to warn you all. Oh, it gets so much worse, Oz. Have you ever watched Aladdin and thought to yourself, you know what I want to fight? The Cave of Wonders. Well, I have good news. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. The Tiger Head is being controlled by the Heartless. Crush the power of darkness. They could not, in fact, think of more antagonists, so they thought to themselves, a giant head made of sand? That's the boss. By the way, the only targets that you can hurt are the eyes. So that's one eye. Oh, thank God, guys. Donald's awake. He can help us. endless waves of enemies, homing rays coming from the eyes, complete inability to reposition yourself if he decides to, you know, shake his head back and forth, and an awkward target that you can't hit properly. Yeah, this game seems fair. This fight is incredibly fair. I don't know what the problem is. I'm not seeing the issue. Truly. Oh, and useless party members that die in like a hit. What do you mean, was it worse than the original? Like, when you're not playing level 1 critical? Because no. It's still bad. Yes, actually. It makes a lot of things better. Loading times are basically non-existent. They re-recorded basically, I want to say, every track. They added a ton of new content. Originally, level 1 was not possible on the first Kingdom Hearts. Not the one, like, the West received, anyway. Japan received final mixes of 1 and 2. But we never got that until, like, the remasters came out. And by we never got that, I mean, like, yeah, you could import it and play it on a Japanese PS2, but the greater market could not get their hands on something like this. And it's a great collection. The remasters are really good. But again, if you're playing it on the PS3, which, why would you be playing it on the PS3? The loading times were actually something to behold. Like, it was fascinating to see. For very weird things, too. Like, the drive forms, specifically, could, like, soft lock your PS3. For, like, upwards of an hour. Is, like, the last time I saw that happen, and then gave up trying to make it not happen. Let's see if this works. It probably won't, let's be real. But if it does, that would be really funny. Yeah, they have it rough. Camera, 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 thank you. Ah, well, that sucks. So yeah, it didn't work. You wanna know how I know it didn't work? In the first fight I had, I got one of his eyes down. When the dank purple smoke goes away from the eyes, that's how you know, like, the health on it went away. Like, no more damage needs to be done to that eye. Simba didn't break either of those eyes. And I was right in the middle when I was doing, like, charges. So yeah. Call me crazy. Don't think it worked. Well, that's one eye down. I think Aladdin actually pulled through on that one. Simba does not, in fact, suck. Simba's actually a pretty good summon. This boss fight just sucks. Like, there's no great secret there. It's just, this is a bad fight. Again, like you said, endless waves of enemies that you can't kill easily. A boss that you have to be in a very specific position to hurt. And allies that can't survive 5 seconds. Oh, also, the enemies spawned are random. I forgot to mention that. No pattern recognition skills. I don't know if you noticed this, but somehow, despite the fact that I am like 13 feet in the air, these random bandit heartless can just basically teleport to the top with their spinning like move. Yeah, they can just do that, apparently. Like, there's no place in this fight where you're safe or can do basically anything. You just have to pray. You just have to like go hog wild and pray that it's going to be enough. Like, this fight is bad. Standard. No challenge run. The challenge run just makes it worse. That came from behind his eye, by the way. As in, I had no chance of being able to, like, defend against that particular attack. Yeah, the boss fight does indeed suck. There's a reason why level 1, like Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Fantasy is not considered all that fun to do. And it's because of bosses like this. Like, the game wasn't designed with this in mind. It just wasn't. And to compensate for that, they make you fight things that are basically impossible to fight. Okay. So good news. It's dead. By the way, no cutscene. Like, this was so last minute, they couldn't even do that. No cutscene, no celebratory music, just slow-mo, and congrats, you did it. What? Why did it take you so long? Like, it's almost insulting how little effort they put into, like, oh, you beat the Cave of Wonders? Good for you. Why should we care? Yeah, congrats. Now fight more waves in a cramped space where you can't get any stronger. Counter argument. Like, what a pity. I can just outrun most of your, like, most of the opposition you're trying to throw my way. Yeah, this place sucks. To your earlier question of, what's your favorite world? I can tell you what, like, which one is one of my least favorite. Can you guess? You want to hear the best part, by the way? The final boss of this world is the easiest thing in the universe. Like, legitimately. No challenge. No... like, random bull is what's going to end up killing you in that final boss fight of this world. I don't know if I'd really go, like... if I'd really describe the feeling I have in regards to the final boss here as looking forward to it. Because yes, it's easy. Yes, it's not a challenge. Yes, I won't have to struggle like I have for certain other bosses. Clayton. But... okay, so there's something wrong with this picture. I don't know what's happening. No, there we go. No, figured it out. You remembered how gravity works. No, right, might as well. More MP. Good. Yeah, I'll gladly give up some strength for an extra, like, magic. And... okay, that's good. So this is technically against, like, the spirit of level 1. However, they still give it to you in this mode, so I am going to go with don't care, didn't ask. Behold, rather than the paltry 3 defense we had before, we now have 5. It's a feature, it's in the game, you're right. Like, I know a lot of people who would go, like, know, you're doing a level 1 run, stats, and it's like, if you allow the use of equipment and changing out your Keyblade, you allow this. Come on, guys. Let's not lie to ourselves and each other here. Oops. Yeah, this is challenging enough as it is. Like, in my personal opinion, it's already kind of got me in a vice and won't stop tightening, so...
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
Yeah, they really do homer him up in this game. I'm glad you noticed that. They really do. Oh, by the way, yeah, Apu is in this game. You, like, never see him. But yeah, he's here. Didn't need your help with that one, but alright. Well, since we're right here anyway, might as well. I will never say no to more of what I'm going to start calling the medical fund. Because chances are I'm going to have to make another, like, potion run or something like that. Because, wow.
That boy again?
He is more persistent than I expected.
Yeah.
Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, Black Jasmine, go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
What door?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
So you might be thinking, oh, this is going to be, like, against the Genie. Incorrect. Beat up Jafar.
Heal.
Beat up... But yeah, Maleficent really did, like, see how the situation was shaping up and dip instantly. Yeah, he's the one controlling the lamp, but... you know. I don't even know why he really wants the lamp here, because he seems to have power already. And I know that the obvious answer is he wants more of it. But still, get back here, you geriatric old... He moves really fast. Hey bud, how's it going? Hope you didn't have too rough a day. Oh, that's a fair spot. An area where I can literally only hit him with magic. Crazy. Alright, so that's phase one. We've beaten up the old man. Take the power of ice. Lazara. So if I remember correct, yeah, you can. You totally can. You can save in between your two fights. Which I'm doing just in case. But if I die to this, like, next one, feel free to laugh at me for, like, ever. Cause, yeah. I deserve to get laughed at if I get molly-whopped in this fight.
My final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
I don't know what purpose this room serves in the Cave of Wonders. But, alright, here we go. So yeah, There we go. That's the boss. That's the last boss here.
Here is it just me?
We just have to hit Iago. This is your last boss of this world. Bully Gilbert Gottfried. That's it. And this is the only challenge when he moves out of range. Riveting gameplay, right, guys?
Here is it just me?
And that's it. That is the capstone to a world full of complete and utter insanity.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
This fight was never going to be as hard as Clayton was on me. Fire's been upgraded to Fire Up. Clayton is a legitimately challenging fight. Well, challenging. When you're literally 2 hits away from death at all times, it's challenging.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
Sora can't be bothered about the kidnapped princess right now. He's got a job to do. Lock it.
Whoa, we better get out of here.
Oh, right. It was a load-bearing keyhole, apparently. This game really did kind of just throw everything at the wall to see what stuck. Ow. We're free. So Jasmine's no longer in Agrabah. Sora, let's go find her. I don't think we can take you with us. Sorry, can't take you with me. Why not? I sure wish we could, but we can't. If we take him to another world, we would be meddling. Aladdin, we'll find Jasmine, I promise.
Earth to Al. Hello, you still have one wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor, now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
It's not Robin Williams here. I can see why you'd be confused. It's Homer Simpson's voice actor.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess.
Yeah.
didn't I?
Jafar was beyond consumed by his
So Homer is here as the genie in this version of events, I guess.
Whoa, lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid.
But that is James Woods. That is the voice of Hades. Like, some people came back, some people didn't. Yeah, it totally is. It's Homer. You can hear it in a lot of what he says. Dan Castellaneta, that's his name.
Your vessel is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
I still don't know where, like, his accent originates from, and that bothers me.
Cat. What's the cat? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
I mean, you kind of do at certain points in certain games, just not in this one, right? Here, take this with you. Obtained 3 wishes. Learned the Green Trinity. Sora, please find Jasmine for me. Right, so... yeah. There you go. Genie is considered a summon, and we're going to be seeing a lot of him, because he works great with damage storage as, like, a concept. Like, he cleans house. Is the 3 wishes much better? Slightly stronger, so why not? Looks kind of what's up, but doesn't really matter. Gate open somewhere. Well, not really important. So Oz, you are pretty close to on the money with that. Wasn't there a Trinity mark in the accessory shop? There was, in fact, a Trinity mark in the accessory shop. But for the moment, that's not where we're going. For the moment, what we're going to do is we're going to head this direction, because its level is slightly lower, which means it'll be easier to deal with. For the moment, anyway. When you're flying through these areas, make sure to steer clear of the warp gates, because if you fly anywhere near them, you are getting sucked in. And you would have basically just wasted your time, like, traveling to the next world, right? But yeah, they are basically collecting the princesses like they're Infinity Stones. For the same reason, too, power. Hey, Tonic, great to see that you made it. I just got done beating Jafar Black and Blue, so sad to say you missed that part. Cave of Wonders gave me a real beating, though. Yeah, unfortunately, you did miss Agrabah. You want to know what you didn't miss? Space Whale. What is that? Wow, it's huge. It's a giant whale. It's Monstro. He's a whale of a whale and vicious besides. Whoa. Sora, get us out of here. Too late. He's going to swallow us. It's true. I saw it with my own eyes. You sure you didn't just hear it this time? What difference does it make? There's a huge monster in there, I tell you. Alright, suppose there really is a monster. Think we can beat it by ourselves, Sora? No problem. Let's do it. They look so weird as children. Listen there, can you hear it growling? Quiet. You've got to be careful. See that? It was just the wind making that noise. Oh man, I wish it was a monster. Hold on, what's that over there? A window? Or maybe a door? It won't open. What part of that looks like a window to you, Riku? Jeez, is that really all that's in here? What do you expect in a boring place like this? Hey, Sora? When we grow up, let's get off this island. We'll go on real adventures, not this kid stuff. Sure, but isn't there anything fun to do now? Hey, you know the new girl at the mayor's house? Did you hear?
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Random item box, but alright.
That big old whale Monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh, heavy showers.
Ow! Who's there? It's me. Oh, it's just Pinocchio. Pinocchio?
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
Words cannot express how desperately I want to make a mod that turns this Pinocchio into P from Lies of P. But that's it. Just visually, that's what he looks like. But it still sounds like this Pinocchio.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With
On the question of how does Donald know Pinocchio,
It's true.
I'm kind of just
How did you end up here, Pinocchio?
going to assume that Jiminy told him about him.
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Surprising no one. Alright, so let's see here. Right. Gonna need high jump for that. It's not always up to no good.
Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
At least here he doesn't have Romeo being a problem.
Stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Come on.
Yeah, they're very chill about being in the stomach of a space whale. That actually reminds me. Hang on just a second. I need to very quickly change the title of this to include a really dumb quote. You know what? Not doing it. I'm better than that. I'm not. I'm really not. But I'm gonna. Let's. I'll pretend I am. Yes, I am staying hydrated. I have a sugar-free, caffeine-free, like, energy drink with me. That's really high in electrolytes, I'll be fine. Yeah, it did sound weird. Like, to be fair, it was probably supposed to sound weird, right? Like, I don't think there's any way you could say something like that and not sound at least a little bit suspicious. Okay. Oh, right. Corpses. That's not gonna help. Oh, wait, it did. It did. I'm shocked. Honestly, the most annoying thing about this place is, like, the fact that every footstep is super wet sounding. Like, it somehow sounds more wet than, you know, being in water at the beach. It does sound generally nefarious, you're right, Oz. Hate these guys. Oh boy, always a problem, these large armors. Good news, everyone, Donald's awake. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Oh, right. Not well. Sweet, a high potion. And a cottage. Yeah, make you better resistant to fire. Yeah, why not? Doesn't really matter with low-level gear anyway, so let's find out if that's any good. Nope. That didn't hit me, but alright, I guess I died. This place is a nightmare to navigate if you guys haven't figured it out yet. But
Why do you still care about that boy?
little bit of practice goes a long way.
He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you would. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
So I don't know if I've mentioned this yet. Has anybody else noticed that, like, Maleficent never has PS2 face?
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
Maybe. Like, I know that, I think Hook also never gets, like, PS2 face. Jafar gets PS2 face. Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, they do need to go over the top.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it. Defense! Come on! Get me straight!
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oops. My bad. Well, guess it's Simba who's taking the forefront on this fight, but...
Get me straight! Courage!
Yep. Let's try that again, shall we? That was my own bad. Let's go, Genie. So yeah, that's the fight, by the way. If you damage storage, like do a full combo, and then immediately summon Genie and use Showtime, he just goes insane with like different level spells, and he will deal an absolutely insane amount of damage. As long as they connect, of course, but that's almost a guarantee on, you know, a stationary enemy. Yeah, Homer went wild there. And Goofy learned an incredibly useful ability. Cheer. Increases the summon's MP gauge, giving them more time and attacks per battle. That's going to come in really handy for us. Anyway, round 2. Not yet, though.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son!
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kyrie?
What do you care about her?
Does Riku just, like, ignore every other word out of Sora's mouth? Because I'm pretty sure he's mentioned multiple times at this point, like, hey, Riku, I was looking for you, and Kairi. I can't believe I found you. Want to come with us so that we can go find Kairi? Like, I don't understand. Like, I get it. Maleficent is probably really good at talking people into doing something stupid. But I don't know if I buy her being that good when we see her methods, and they're not exactly what I would call subtle. Trinity. Yeah, something, darkness, darkness. You're right. You know what? I don't even know why I'm questioning this, considering the fact that this is the same man that's running around with a sword called Soul Eater and doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Like, doesn't even seem to realize, maybe something about this isn't, you know, on the up and up. Yeah, he really does want to be better. Like, a certain reveal makes a lot more sense with the whole he wants to be better than Sora, like, ideology. Like, idea, anyway. But still, it's just really funny to think about. Water Gleam. That's going to come in very useful later. It's another friend. Whoops. Okay, can I make that? Just barely. More puppies. You're right, they do lack a lot of what they need to, like, solve this problem before it becomes an actual problem. But still, it's funny for us to point it out and laugh at them. So we're gonna do that. He's just really upset he doesn't get the talking dog and duck best friend. Who doesn't want a dog on a fictional 14-year-old? The same people who say Griffith was right, or did nothing wrong. so here we go. Round 2.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Kimmy, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, he totally started the fight and went, whoa, you want to fight me?
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
That was an unfinished effect. You can so tell. Well, there goes Donald. Thanks, Oz. Have a good night. Well, I walked right into that one, so I don't have anyone to blame but myself. come on. The lack of respect this Heartless shows is amazing. Just the backhands. Well, actually, what do you call it a backhand, considering? Well, there you go. Fight's over. It's a bit of a rough one, but not too bad. There it goes. In the power of time. Earned magic spell stop.
So, Kyrie's like a lifeless puppet now?
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the Heartless.
Soon, Kyrie. Soon.
So yeah, the Heartless are the reason she doesn't have a heart. By the way, here's this power to control the Heartless. Don't read too far into that, please. I would rather dislike you getting in the way of my plans. I sure hope Pinocchio and Geppetto are okay. Yeah, hopefully they landed somewhere safely. No brain cells in Riku. He's never had brain cells. It's why he looks like a, how do I describe it? Why he looks like a K-pop star by the end of 2. Hopefully they landed somewhere safely. Riku. Well, back to Agrabah. Nah, not doing that. Alright, so now we have to go a long way around just to get to that, which is less than fun, but, you know. I'm curious about something. No. Alright. I agree on Treasure Planet. I would much rather it be a world than a pit stop. Like, I would love to have a Treasure Planet world. I'd kill for it, actually. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. The big ones everyone want right now are like Star Wars or Marvel, right? They might go back to make like, I don't know, Hawaii for Lilo and Stitch, like an actual proper Lilo and Stitch world and not just the ship from the very beginning of the movie. But I don't think they're going to go back to a pretty famously not profitable movie for them, you know? I'm not saying I wouldn't love it. I'm saying I don't think it's going to end up happening, you know? Right, Halloween Town. Just going to circle around. No, absolutely, it would have been cool. I'd argue that Atlantis would also be cool to see. Now, I want to be clear, I said Atlantis, not Atlantica. We've played out Atlantica. In my personal opinion, we've played it out. We don't need to go back. I was happy in 3 to see Ariel as a summon. We do not need to go back to Atlantica. Please let me just hang out with Milo and Kita. That's all I want. There it is. Hell. For lack of a better name for it. Right. I just want to unlock it, not even gonna lie. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going back to the Colosseum. Because we didn't finish it. Didn't do anything with it, really. Hey, how do you get this? Can we enter the games now? Well, I guess so. We start with the preliminaries. Ready for the preliminaries? Yeah, let's go. That word is murder on my tongue when I'm this tired. Some real weirdos signed up for the games. Better watch yourself. Preliminaries. Olympus Coliseum. Shadow Scout. You're no heroes yet, but you ain't doing bad. Lucky you came to me for coaching. Ah, there he is! The edgy boy. Whose eyes are now the wrong shade of blue because we know what they're supposed to look like. Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. Who knows, maybe you'll end up facing him. Sinisters, match 2. Heat and freeze. Oh, of course they're both dead. Why wouldn't they be? Well, there we go. That's depressing. Look, kid, I'll level with you. You just ain't ready yet. You need more practice first. Hero has to train to succeed. Got it? Let's try that again. Preliminaries. Shadow Scout. Really? I don't actually know where Goofy or Donald's. You know, Tonic, I actually think that would be hilarious. Like, I am picturing one of the, like, Requiems doing that. Like the flying dudes with the hats. The spellcasters. I'm imagining one of them walking up and trying to sign up like that. And it's making me chuckle. It's charming. Well, didn't see that one coming. Did they have to talk to Phil, or was there, like, just a sheet you could sign up on? Like, it's supposed to be for heroes. How did they get involved? Like, the more I think about this, the more interesting the answer gets. And we're never gonna get one, which is sad to think about. Did Hades enter them? That could work. I mean, actually, no, it couldn't, because there's no way anyone endorsed, like, actively by Hades would be allowed in. Like, I think that we know for sure. Like, tacitly approved, maybe. But actively, like, Hades walks up and signs their name for them, I don't think that would work. So you're better than I thought, kid. Wish he was here to see this. Who? Hercules. He's a hero if there ever was one. Too bad he's off visiting his father. Shadow Platoon. Ow. Who's giving them these names? Like these team names? Who looked at the Rasphides and went like, yes, Blue Revenge, that's what you'll be known as in the games. Like, what marketing expert came up with that? Alright, so I think I can take that as a hint from the game. No, I am not ready to do this particular challenge. When you can get hit twice and you only have the basic thunder to use, when you really need area of effect. Let's head back to Twilight Town for a bit, because I want to check some stuff out. Right, so that's less fun than it could have been. Let's get this one done. Do the Trinity. So maybe I can synthesize something, which would be good, but who knows? Throw more puppies. Can use used your items to make unusual new items. Let us make something for you. Bring back a bunch of items from your travels. Alright. Let's synthesize. Mega potion, cottage, energy bangle, power chain. Yeah, I can make one of each of these, so why not? See if they're any good, or if I just wasted some material. It's for strength, which is not helpful to me. HP and defense. Not enough. There. Power. AP goes down to 1. Not equipping much on them though. Nah. Power chain's gonna have to like just gather dust, I guess, because I am not putting that on anyone at the moment. Wasn't expecting a new item. I was actually pretty sure I was under the threshold for that, but alright. Paco and Perdita, and RG, and that's it. Alright. Could have been worse. They could have been me. Wait. Mega potion. Absolute nightmare. And nothing here. Yep. Walked right into an ambush. Well, that's fun. It's a problem. Oh, alright. Can't put it off forever. Off to Atlantica we go. Okay guys, prepare for landing. Land where? In the sea? We'll drown. Not with my magic, we won't. Just leave it to me. Welcome everyone to the perhaps least fun world in the first game. In just a matter of like traversal. Oh no, you can skip it. You can skip Atlantica here.
Relax, Sebastian.
You can also skip it in 2. That is correct, but I'm pretty sure you can also skip it here. If you just go the other way. Like, go this way, get Monstro. Go the other way, get Halloween Town. If you complete Halloween Town, you get to Neverland. And then after that, you go straight to Hollow Bastion. You don't... I don't think you even need to come here at all. But, if I'm here, I'm gonna be doing it.
I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
Ariel! King Triton will not like this!
Oh, don't worry.
Easy for you to say. Okay, it's time for you to learn how to swim properly. Alright. Practice swimming with Flounder. Try to tag him. Alright, begin. So I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna do something. Going to lower the volume on the music a little bit because this seems like it could easily end up getting me in trouble. And I'd rather not risk it. Practical lesson, go! Wow, nice job. Those creatures chased us here. Oh no, those monsters might be heading for the palace too. We'd better head back right away. But what if we run into more on our way back? I'm sorry, but we need your help. Please come to the palace with us. The trident markers on the wall point the way there. We won't get lost as long as we follow them. Okay, let's get going. Just going to do that and immediately rob her blind. All right. Let's see. Atlantica. So this place has pretty big areas, but they're not too bad to traverse. The main problem is the fact that, you know, you've spent an entire game so far getting used to how you move, and now you move in a completely different way. Which is asking for problems, you know? Point proven. Do not go into that central geyser. It will send you right back outside, which is not what you want. These guys. These guys, I think, well, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're actually immune to lightning, which makes them rather annoying to deal with. But, on the bright side, that... Oh, right, combat. Corner him. There we go. There we go. And now it should open. Don't even remember what's inside it, but... Mithril Shard. Okay, not too bad. Oh, something else I forgot to mention. No summons down here. So, that is less than ideal, but, you know. You win some, you lose some. There he is, King of the Seas. Ah, damn it, Goofy.
There's no such thing, certainly not here.
But Daddy...
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear?
Not a great first impression, King Triton, but, you know, who am I to say anything?
Perhaps I'm being too strict.
Oh, you think?
I'm just concerned for her safety. Of course, Your Majesty. But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole. That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Just as you suspected, Your Majesty, they seem to be coming from
What exactly was King Triton's plan there? Was Sebastian supposed to like physically fight off anything that could be? Doesn't matter. He's tiny. He's not going to fight most things in the ocean. There's no way that fight would end up going Sebastian's way. But anyway, unfortunately, we are out of time for the day. So I just want to thank everybody who decided to show up. You guys are great. Wishing I can have a bit more energy for you guys, but I have none at the moment. I'm really sorry, guys. But hoping you had some fun. Hoping to see you again on Saturday. Take care.